Alright guys, welcome back to Xenoblade. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Alright, so as I was talking about in the last stream, I'm going to take this week to focus on Ascension quests, and then once I do all the Ascension quests I want to do, because I'm not going to do all of them, I'm going to go do the end of the game. Let's go talk to Kairi first. Ooh, I can't wait to learn from you guys. We just have to choose our instructor from the notice board. Yep, you're gonna choose Mimi, right? Yeah, how did you know that? It's like you're psychic or something. Okay, so I do remember this quest, but I reached a certain point where I couldn't go further with it. Like, it had no teaching requests. A lesson in off-seeing. Teacher, Noah. Student, Team Zakir Shun. Oh, so... okay, well there's only one. Looks like we don't have any teaching requests at the moment. Okay, I don't know how you finished that quest then, because I got that so long ago, I don't know how to trigger all the teaching requests.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Well, I mean, now that I think of it, I don't even know how many there are. Good evening, Rebecca. I've got work early in the morning, so I can't stay the whole time, but I'll hang for as long as I can. Hey, JM. Good evening to you as well. How are you? And okay, sounds good.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, Lance, listen to this. I've been asked to teach as well. What? No snuffing way. The request came from Shun from Zakir's team. She's one of the new recruits that Tyon taught the other day. I see, so that's how it is, huh? Did she take a shine in to you then? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really recall talking to her much. She's an officer like us, so maybe that's why she's curious about meeting a Kavesi one. Ah, that makes sense, but in that case, I wonder what I should teach her. Man, I wish I could have been one of Tyon's teaching assistants too. Oh, that's right, you're now the only one of us Kavesi who hasn't been requested by anyone, Lance. Ouch. Hey, Noah, old buddy, old pal, how about I help you out this time? Good grief. You don't need a rush. I'm sure someone will ask for you eventually. Thanks, Mio. Sniff. Don't lose hope, Lance. Sigh. Well, if you need my help, Noah, I'll be around. Just loafing about like a tool. So, yeah, just let me know. Aw, that's sad. But, you know, I'm with the others, like, you know, what would Lance be able to contribute to an off-seer lesson? I mean, he has stuff he can teach people. It's just, this is just not the topic for him. Sure, I'll do that. I suppose I should find Shun now. So when we did Tyon's lesson, it was like a quiz.
Let's move out.
And then I think Uni also... had a... Oh yeah, she did say she like had a lesson. Oh, so wait, why do you have the magnifying glass then? I guess we can do this. The standard side quest seemed to be pretty short. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. No, it's no bother. And who might you be? I have no business with you, but there's nothing wrong with me being here, right? I won't get in your way. Alright then, I suppose I don't mind. I'm also okay with it, if you really want to, Xeno. Okay, guess he doesn't quite trust me yet. He doesn't seem like someone Shun would be partners with, but not my business, probably. Let's jump right into it, then. I don't want to bring the vibe of the stream down, but if you could say a prayer for my nephew if you're the type. Long story, but it's not health-related, to clarify. Oh man, Jim, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, whatever is going on, I hope everything turns out okay. Wait. Oh, yes? Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. What were you going to say? Maybe, watching Xenoblade will get your mind off it for a little while. It's just, you're a Kavesi Offseer, aren't you? That's right, and you're an Offseer too, or so I've heard. Yes, but I don't really know how to send someone off properly. I play my flute, but I get the feeling that's all I should be doing, so... I'm sorry. Oh, what am I on about? No, I wasn't judging you. I can kind of understand how you feel. Oh, really? But... I know. Why don't we step outside the colony for a little while? Outside? I'm sure I saw a body of water in the mountains not too far from here. You mean Cooley Pool? Could you wait a bit? I need to ask permission to leave the colony. Do you want to come too? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Zuno. Sure, I'll come, but please just pretend like I'm not even there. Okay. That aside, are you excited for the Switch 2 Direct tomorrow? And I appreciate it. Yes, I am. Although, unfortunately, it's going to be at a time when I'm working. So, the only thing I can do really is watch it. I won't be able to stream it. The unfortunate reality of being a content creator on the side, part-time content creator when you have a full-time job. But I will definitely be looking out for the announcements. I've got permission to go. Alright, we'll start at the lesson there. I hope you find it helpful. Okay, thank you.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's see if there's a fast travel point near there. What? It's all the way over here? Noah, you said this was not far. Okay, I think maybe... Cooley Pool Camp. Okay, this should be closest. I mean, it's called the Cooley Pool Camp.
Huh? Hear that?
Oh, I guess it's not that far. I looked farther on the map. I guess everything does. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Things look closer on a map. I sympathize. I have to be at work at 8 a.m. when it's going on. I think we might get something Zelda related. The devs have said they want yearly releases, whether spin-off, remaster, or main entry. Really? Yearly releases? That would be crazy. I love Zelda though, but I'm definitely not used to having a yearly Zelda release. Now that Colony Gamma has been liberated from its flame clock, you no longer need to fight for its sake. But I think the work us Offseers do will remain unchanged no matter what. Okay.
Is that a supply drop?
We can't leave it like this.
Huss. Let's send them off together. I wonder, what were these people thinking when they realized they were dying? I wonder if they wanted to carry on living. Or if they were relieved that it meant they didn't have to fight anymore. Aw, it's kind of sad. It might be neither of those things. It could be something completely different. I feel like I have no idea what to do. I want to empathize with them, but it feels like my melody just rings hollow. The more people I send off, the emptier I feel inside. If it's how you feel, then it's how you feel. No one can argue with that. I'm so sorry. I feel like I barely understand anything at all. Shun. It's alright. We'll take it slow. If you feel anything else at any point, just let me know, okay? Okay. Well, I mean, this is complicated. Oh, see, these guys are like level 27, 28, 26, so if I had done this earlier, that probably would have been the challenge, is running into all these enemies, but now that I'm such a high level, I can just ignore them. Hi, Nick, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How was your day? If I recall correctly, I think we've had a Zelda game every year since Breath of the Wild came out, except for 2. Furthest afield was the Necrodancer spin-off, but rest were remasters or spin-offs. Like Hyrule Warriors or Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, yeah. Or the Link's Awakening remake. That came out after Breath of the Wild, didn't it? And I haven't played a Zelda game since Tears of the Kingdom.
We can't leave it like this.
I was interested in Echoes of Wisdom. I just haven't had a chance to play it. But that one was really interesting to me because it's the first game where you play as Zelda. And okay, so I think Spirit Tracks is a very underrated Zelda game. People really don't like it, but I liked it a lot. I like the whole train mechanic. But also, it's one of my favorite Zeldas because you see so much of Zelda. Because Zelda is, she's like your... I don't know what the term for it is exactly, but if you guys are not familiar with Zelda games, you always have some sort of like companion character. Like you usually have some sort of like sidekick character, and Zelda is your like companion character in Spirit Tracks, and you hardly ever see Zelda. Even though the game is named Legend of Zelda, you hardly ever see her. It always used to feel like a proper send-off before. I never had doubts like this when Maclan was still around. Ah, right. Agni and Offseers play in pairs, don't they? Yes, Maclan was my partner. He went to fight in Alfedo Valley, though, and since then he... Ah, I see. So I guess I'll have to be an Offseer on my own from now on. But just the thought of that makes my mind go blank. Like, I don't get what the point is of any of it. I never gave Offseeing a proper thought to begin with. I just left it all to Maclan to take care of. I don't know if this will alleviate your worries or not, but how about rather than thinking about how you should send them off, you try thinking about how you want to do it? How I want to do it? That's a big frown. Huh? You're thinking too hard. Oh, am I? Don't panic, we're in no hurry. Just do whatever you think is right. Yep, and Skyward Sword too. I think you'd really like Echoes. And I agree with Spirit Tracks, so I never played it personally. Oh, it's so good. I liked it better than Phantom Hourglass. Like, so Phantom Hourglass is like a game that I think I didn't really like that most people liked a lot. And then Spirit Tracks is like, I love Spirit Tracks and most people don't like it at all.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh, what now? Really? Why are these level 30s fighting me? This must be part of the quest. I'm like twice your level, guys.
No stopping you, lads! I'm the one you want. Appreciate it.
Crap, things are building up.
Time to end this.
Resident flag!
Aerial slap! Out of my face! Good job, Uni!
Nice one, Uni.
Having fun? I know I am. You're on fire, Lance!
Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
We can't leave it like this.
The lights float away. They overflow from the body like they've been set free from everything. It looks so beautiful. I want to help these beautiful lights. I want to lead their dance into the sky, sparkling way up high. I will say the Spirit Tracks overworld theme while you're driving the train is amazing. Oh, is it? I'll have to look that up because it's been so long since I played Spirit Tracks. I don't even remember what that sounds like. But I'm sure that you're right. Zelda always has really good music too. Especially the general opening theme of all Zelda games. Oh, so good. The melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Of course, this is one of those, if you just believed in yourself, the power was inside of you all along things. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you've said to me today, Noah. I must offer my apologies. What? I wanted to be there so I could make sure if anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it, but... I see, so that's why you came. You're a good friend, Xeno. Not really. I just thought that if Shun got sad, Miklan wouldn't have wanted that, is all. Sounds like a good friend to me. Thank you, Xeno. Oh, I just noticed, she's super pale. Okay, that was a quick quest. It only took us, under 20 minutes. With Noah's advice, Shun put the hesitation from losing Miklan behind her, much to Xeno's relief. Oh, devotional necklace! We got a devotional necklace out of that one. That's nice. Okay, so... that's not the button I wanted. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the colony. We'll just go to the canteen. Okay, so we have to find... I think what I was doing here was... I wanted to find Teach's Ascension quest, and I think it's around here somewhere. But first, since we finished that lesson, there might be another one here. It looks like we don't have any teaching requests at the moment. Okay, see, this is... I don't know how to, like, trigger those or how to finish that one. Okay, so... There should be, like, a question mark here. Okay. There's one. I think that's the only one around here. So that's probably it. Okay. Here? Namuki. Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lands, correct? Mr. Lands? My name's Lands. Don't know if I need the Mr. I never would have imagined you would come to seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you? Good for him. Really? Wait. You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Okay, see you later then. Okay, this is not what I was looking for.
Good to add more names.
Going by agility, the common features of this group are likely to be... I'll need to make note of the hair and eye color in the next inspection. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. If there's something you need, ask when I'm done. Alright, I guess we'll check that information out, but that's pretty certain that's not what I was looking for.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this.
Hey Senna, was there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your ponios. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, he must have a few screws loosed if he asked a big weirdo like you for help. Heh, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo. Why a boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lands is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it is hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes, an inscrutable sort. Right, I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot, you call yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lands getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for. How do you know? So that's part of an... Is that part of another quest? Okay, I'm confused because is this like part of this teaching quest? No. Also, there has to be another question mark around here. Okay, hold on. Let me check the quest I have to do. I'm on teach. Complete extracurricular lesson. Okay. Maybe I have to finish this first. I don't know. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually, I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Eh? I mean, the differences and similarities between you Kavesi and us Agnians. But the Kavesi are supposed to be our enemies. Such curiosity is taboo. An impossible dream, so to speak. You're also veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost hope. I thought I'd lost all hope of learning about you. But now look, right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kavesi. Uh-huh, that's me. For my first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. A test? What are you on about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started then. Okay, gotcha. Just pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me. My excitement must have run away with me. Please follow me. I'll explain in more detail at the training ground. Okay. What's wrong? Come, quickly. I can barely wait to begin. See, he's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a sec. It's not nice to judge people so quick, Senna. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help. That much I understand. I have to meet his expectations as his mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle it, Lance. I mean, we don't even know what he wants us to do, so... Oh, what are these guys doing here? I gathered Kyrie and company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir, though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask you all now to conduct the battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Kyrie, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleague's true strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Alright. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commit... Oh, what's happening now? Hold on, you aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir. Namuki is super smart. He's the prize advisor of my team. I mean, well, you know, Namuki didn't actually ask to train in anything. He just asked Lance to, like, help him with something. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Kyrie, you can always be relied upon for sound judgments. That's a leaderly quality. I see, so that's how it is, eh? Bob, might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot. You're going down. Alright, well, considering I'm level 64, and what are you? Level 40? Okay, yeah, I think I'll be able to handle this.
Time to end this. Extra!
Cool down!
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
26? Did that say 26?
I'm the one you want.
There were 26 people in that scene.
It's amazing!
Now you got it. Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones!
26 of that? These? Okay, that's a little different.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Eat fatal.
Wait! Good job, Uni!
Disintegrating. Cross into
Demon Slayer!
violent warrior. The power of Ouroboros. I felt good before, but now I feel low.
Smash everything!
Root heal.
Wait!
I know I can cancel you, Kyle.
I'm the one you want.
For this? Ready whenever.
Here we go! Too late for crying now!
We're pretty much invincible at this stage. Love fatal. Resonant flag.
Having fun? I know I
Hit 'em
am!
over
You're on
and over.
Firelands! I'm the one you want. You're a
Alright, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can still handle it, but still, that's a really long fight. 26 enemies?
Air Slash! Demon Slayer!
You've got anyone, Senna?
White Slash!
Great.
Attention on me. Nice move, Kyle. Eye of the storm. Not on my watch.
Nothing short of brilliant, Teach.
Having fun? I know I am. You're on Fireland.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Ha! Think you can catch me? Nice
Hit 'em
move,
over
Kyle.
and over.
Good going, Uni. What?
Superstorm.
Furious Flash. Edge thrust.
Alright, I think I won't use a chain attack just because they take so long.
Wait.
Oh, I'm fighting Xeno.
I'm the one you want.
He's the guy that was in the side quest I just did with the Officer.
Demon Slayer.
Overboard.
Think you can catch me?
You're showing me up.
I'm the one you want. Edge thrust. Think you can catch me? Nice moves, child. Eye of the storm. Furious Flash. No stopping you, Lance.
I mean, they are doing like no damage to me whatsoever, so I'm not worried. But that's still a ton of enemies.
I won't let my team down. Great. Over and over. I need to lie down.
All right, stop. Please sheath your blades. Phew, it's finally over. Pant. You satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you will find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki. You're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in a calm and orderly fashion. Okay. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you three Kavesi, allow me to give you a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilizing ether. No, rather your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through it into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Oh, huh? I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. If you could just give me one eensy feather... Nope. Nope. Okay then. I'll find out eventually, though. Okay. Kind of creepy. Mr. Lands. It's like he's only interested in them as, like, test specimens. It's kind of creepy. Yeah. Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Heh, well, that's obvious. I like to push myself in my training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. Yeah, dude, look at him. He's huge. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be of quite a different sort to Noah's or Uni's. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So, what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. I never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of this inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Land, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. What? So inappropriate. Bro, that's like asking someone for their hair, right? And then now this? This is like really not appropriate, bro. You can't just bring that on me. I don't mind though, I'll just go ahead. What? Lance is just like, yeah, that's fine. Ow. That sniffing hurt. What was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly. Don't scare us like that. What? It's just taking off clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you sock me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess? Yeah, you just look like you need a good smack sometimes. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lands, or... Oh, I can't just stand here idling. I need to research for my next test. So I guess you could have done this before you go to the city and you like they learn about sex, because I think before that, like, I guess they wouldn't think it's like inappropriate, you know? But I don't, well, actually, I don't know. I mean, because like you can still like be private and like without it being like about sex. Like you can like, you know, have your body be like a, you know, private. Lance just wants to show off the bod. What a laugh, right? Yeah, he was like very willing to do that. He's just like, okay, I'll just strip. Like, what? What? Hold on. Wait, come back. But I do think that, like, since they... okay, so... To me, these guys are not, like, entirely human, but they are, like, somewhat human. So I do think it is, like, kind of an instinct to, like, not, like... It's kind of an instinct to, like, keep your body private. Although I guess in the days of, like, cavemen and cavewomen, like, they didn't really wear clothes, so, I mean, I don't know. But they wear clothes, you know what I mean? So, like, if they had this attitude that, like, bodies weren't sexual or, like, private, then they wouldn't wear clothes, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, my apologies. My eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lance. I expect great things from you. Ooh. Mostly of an ecological nature. Okay, sure, you can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed, I hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all for me. You hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's great being a mentor. So, what's also interesting is that Mio didn't react the same way as Uni and Senna. The party took part in Namiki's research. Despite teaching nothing, Lan seemed happy enough. Okay, that's unfair. I mean, because you don't... I mean, he did teach him something. Like, he got data from Lands, you know what I mean? So, that's unfair. That's an unfair statement. Hey, Lands, I need you to beat me up. What are you on about, mate? You got knocked in the head or something? Defenders get hit a lot, so hit me and help me get stronger. You're bursting with energy as usual. Don't you get tired being so hyped up? What do you mean? I have to stand out. That's what a defender does. I'm gonna get even more hyped up now. It's an exclusively human caveat. I don't see lions or deer or gorillas wearing shorts. Right. Yeah, like... Yeah, animals are, like, just totally comfortable as they are. Jokes aside, does a giraffe wear a tie at the base of its neck or at the top? I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google this now. Giraffe wearing a tie. Okay, let me see what looks better to me. Oh, I think it looks better at the top. Okay, here's the thing though. I think a tie on a giraffe looks better at the top of its neck, but I think a bow tie looks better at the bottom. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think a bow tie looks good at the top of its neck too. But I think I like the tie better at the top of its neck because it like hangs down.
Did you guys hear something?
So how did Shun's training go? We had quite a big discussion. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. I see. She must have gotten some closure about Miklon. Noah, thank you so much for treating her so kindly. If you don't mind, I'd be so glad if you could keep looking out for her.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so... I guess let's check the board again? I've really learned an awful lot from the people here. Really, glad to hear it. Yeah, I think resolving to get out of Tao is the right choice for me.
Good to add more names.
Zuno, were you close with Miklon? I wouldn't call us close, he just kept poking his nose into my business. He was someone even that shy girl Shun could talk to comfortably, though. You know, a genuinely decent guy. But he went and left us in the end, leaving his dear Shun behind. Ah. Okay. I wonder, have you lot ever been subjected to Namuki's research too? Sometimes, yes, he gives us regular physical exams. He makes us run 100 laps around the colony, get into an ice bath, hang upside down from our feet, stuff like that. Can that even be called research? I can't believe you go along with all that. Oh, extracurricular lesson. Okay, this is the quest I was looking for. This is teaches. I did have to do that first. I did have to do all the teaching requests first. Teacher, Mio. Student, lottery number 0020. Kyrie.
That should be enough data.
I'm pretty sure this is it. Complete extracurricular lesson. Yes. Okay. So I was doing the quest I was supposed to do then.
Relations have changed.
See, I was just doing them to do them. I didn't know I was supposed to do them in order to get extracurricular lesson. I may not have triumphed this time, but to give up now would be to stain the honor of myself and my squad. And so, to redeem the honor of myself and my squad, I challenge you, Noah, to another battle. I wouldn't go as far as to say your squad's honor was stained. No use arguing, Noah. You can't talk Zakir down when he gets like this. Commander Teach is a very thoughtful gentleman, unlike some who love to obsess over increasing the flame clock rank. As you know, his real strength lies in how he calmly thinks about the larger context and sees things for what they truly are. Without a shadow of a doubt, he is the standard to which all those who call themselves commanders should aspire to. Okay. Cool, I guess.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really, I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakir probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. I am also geographically challenged. I cannot read a map. Oh, well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide. But, I mean, I don't need a map. You know what I mean? I have my phone. I just put in where I want to go, my phone gets me there.
Ugh, let's be off.
Okay, assembly yard. Where's Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't... Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get another Joy-Con. This one finally died. Sad map from Dora the Explorer noises. Well, that map, like, talked to you, though. Like, you didn't even need to read it. So, essentially, it's the same thing as my phone. Like, my phone is a talking map, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio, come on, over here. Nehehe, I've got you all to myself now. Nehehe, oh ho ho ho. Kairi? Kinda creepy. Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kairi. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then just relax a little bit, okay? Wow, Mio's a celebrity. She's like a local celebrity. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Well, then let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. So, but we're all going, right? Even though she only wanted Mio? Yeah, we're all going. Sup, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going this Tuesday night? Hey, Bahamut! Things are going well. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Bro, someone should make a download changing the Siri Alexa voice to the Maps VA while using GPS. I bet it exists. I would not be surprised in the slightest if somebody's already done that. Come on, Kairi. I'm running faster than her. I have to, like, wait for her to catch up. Alright, let's get this container. Okay, so I could never get this container before because they didn't allow you to run up a hill like this. You had to gain this ability from somebody.
We can make use of this.
Oh, where's Kairi? Oh, they do that. Okay. They're doing that thing where they have the NPC wait for you. Oh, Mia, look at this. There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a little look-see? Okay. What will you do? Hesitate to go that way. Go and take a look. Okay, I guess we'll go take a look. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once since she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. What? Oh, down here? Okay. Well, okay, are these items or resources? You acquired a sack of dark grapes. Okay. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in the sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the Colony Gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. Okay, so I wonder what would have happened if I chose, you know, like, don't go look. It doesn't seem like I would have had an actual choice. Because it doesn't seem like... I mean, it seems like this would have happened no matter what. Oh, lots of monsters. Zakir, Mina. Let's back them up, Kairi. Roger that.
I don't want to do this.
Level 49. Okay.
Put an end to this now. You might appreciate this. You're the one you want.
Kylie is the epitome of a squirrel. She gets distracted by literally everything. Oh boy.
Sometimes
Or like a dog seeing a squirrel.
Dark Banner.
Demon Slayer!
That's enough running around.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into...
Remember in Up? Okay, if you guys haven't seen Up, you really have to see it. It's my favorite movie ever. But anyway, even if you guys haven't seen Up, you probably heard of that reference where, like, if somebody gets really easily distracted, they're like, squirrel! Because that's what the dogs do in Up. They have these talking dogs. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen Up, they have these talking dogs. Well, they have like a collar that lets them talk.
Cheers, you're a gem.
And from time to time in the movie, they'll see a squirrel, and they'll be like, squirrel! They'll be in the middle of talking, and they'll be like, squirrel! It's going great. My niece and nephew tried to get the jump on me this April Fool's. Oh, really? What did they do? So it sounds like you didn't fall for it. You know what? I hate April Fool's Day.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Wait, okay, he said I didn't think you would come save us to Kyrie. I mean, she had 6 other people with her. So it's not like she did this by herself. Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets us tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Ah. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Oh my god, that is so mean. That is incredibly rude. You know what? I mean, everyone is smart in different ways, you know what I mean? Like, just because she's not aware of this, it doesn't mean she's not smart. I remember when I had an apartment with my best friend. Her and I took her miniature schnauzer on a walk. A squirrel ran across the sidewalk in front of us, and it literally became a Mexican standoff. Oh boy. Oh, that's so funny. You know what? And also, okay, let me tell you, my brother and my sister-in-law, they used to have 2 miniature schnauzers. So, I mean, they're, unfortunately, they're gone now. But he just got a miniature schnauzer, I think like late last year, and then they just got another dog, because miniature schnauzers are my sister-in-law's favorite dogs. He just sent a picture. So I have never seen an all-white one like that. Like, I know they exist, but they're pretty rare. But the ones that they had looked more like the gray and white one, but they were mostly gray. So when Jax was younger, when he was a puppy, so I didn't know this, but apparently, like, prey drives develop in dogs. Like, they don't necessarily have a prey drive right away, because I thought he didn't have a prey drive, or he just like didn't care about squirrels and birds, because when he's a puppy he didn't chase them, but now that he's grown up he will run off after, I mean, a bird, a squirrel, a bunny, whatever. He will run off after it. Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. And then there was one time where like I go to this like there's a church down the street, and they have like this big field, and most of the time nobody's there, so I bring Jax to that field and play frisbee and stuff. And one time I have him off leash there. So one time, like, we were out there like playing frisbee, and like he was off leash, and then he saw a bird and just ran off chasing it, and I was like, Jax, come here. And it's hard for him when he sees, something he's going and chasing. It's hard for him to come back when he's called, because, his like prey instincts go off. So he came back right away, and I was like so happy. I was like so proud of him. I'm like, oh buddy, you came back. You came back on the first time I called him, because it's hard to call him off of like when he wants to go chase a squirrel or a bird or something. It's hard to call him off. I was so excited, but then there was a squirrel, and he went off chasing that, and then like it took a few more times for him to come back after that. Trying to move some of my stuff around and trying to hide my dog. They try to hide your dog? But when your dog, like, you know, when your dog, like, move around, they tried to hide him. My friend was a salt pepper color until she got older, then she became all white. They're a really good breed, great guard dogs, but don't bite, and they're super chill. Yeah. Yeah, his dogs are good dogs. So the all-white dog, he's not old. He's only like, I think he's only like a year and a half, so he's just born that way. But I do know miniature schnauzers are sometimes all white. They're just more rare. Jax's inner wolf. Embrace your doggoness, chase the flying rat and nut gatherer. Seek vengeance for your ancestors. Yeah. Yeah, dogs have definitely not lost that instinct. But, you know, well, some of them are bred to hunt things. Like Jax isn't, because he's a border collie. But there are hunting dogs and dogs that are bred for like Jack Russells are bred to like chase foxes out of foxholes. And then some dogs are bred to hunt rats and stuff. But like Jax is a herding dog. Like he's not bred to hunt things, but he still has that instinct. Gugh. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Nina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Okay. Kyrie. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Oh, Mia's so smart. I agree. Because if Kyrie wasn't the way she is, if she didn't want to go check out that sack of grapes, we wouldn't have saved them. Mio. Kyrie, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
I see some relations have changed.
I know miniature schnauzers are ratting dogs. My friends had a huge prey drive for small animals. Yeah. I think, my sister's dog, she's a Welsh Terrier. I think she was also bred to hunt rats. Yeah, my dog moves around. Those two can't get the drop on me. Yeah, I don't think I could, like, hide Jax. Like, he wouldn't like, understand the concept. Mio. Kyrie, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No letting your guard down. Wait! Demon Slayer! I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint. Fire!
Your way! Think you can catch me?
Everyone healed up.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
Good job, Uni! Try flat!
Keep putting on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna!
My Oreo!
Eye of the storm!
Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, I couldn't even see who we were attacking.
Theo. Got it.
Mighty beast!
Right, a
You might want us to rest before we grind you into dust!
Phew, looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling you I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kairi? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now. Of course I'm still happy about it, it's just... sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kairi. First we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Well, I mean... if he didn't think you'd be good as a leader, he wouldn't have nominated you.
You what? It's nice.
Speaking of doggos, I know, right? But, oh, you know what? That reminds me. Jax has never howled. But when there's a police car or an ambulance that drives around and their sirens are going off, all of my neighbors have dogs. So all of their dogs will start howling. But Jax has never howled. He makes a lot of other noises, but he's never howled. Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Taion disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Aww! Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kairi. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but... well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just want to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Aw, Mio's so smart. Mio, thank you. Sure, you may feel so small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakir. But you're your own person, Kairi. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Hehe, sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. Really, our old family dog always howled with all the neighborhood dogs when the noon whistle blew in town when I was younger. Oh, really? That's cute. Yeah, no, I've never heard him howl. However, I have heard him make some noises that, like, I didn't think dogs would make. Like, he makes these, like, weird, like, "arr" noises when he's not happy with something. Kairi was worried about what kind of leader she should aim to be, but regained some confidence thanks to Mio. She's sure to grow as a captain now. Okay. Wait, I don't understand. Oh. Okay, so go to Calling Gamma with Teach and complete Shadow of Enmity. Okay, so I had to do that quest first before I even got the Ascension quest for Teach. Okay, I got it. Because the thing said complete extracurricular lesson, and I was like, okay, I completed it, but that had nothing to do with Teach. Okay, over here.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete.
Throw that side eye from Tyon. Love the raid! Autumn, Michael, Casey, welcome in. How are you guys? Thanks so much for coming in. Lightning, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Donkey Kong Joseph, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Alright, guys. Please like and subscribe to my homegirl Lightning, good friend of mine. Oh, you're doing retro gaming night? How was that? What did you play? Stars Fantagic Sailor! Hello, hello. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you guys? Inu! Oh, we got another sailor. Sailor Ranma. Major Lightning! I was just reminded, look up the Don't Wolf video if you never have. It's the funniest clip I've ever seen. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna Google that right now and keep it up in a tab. So I can look at it after stream. Hello, Rebecca. Hope you're having fun. I am. I'm just doing some Ascension quests before I go to the end of the game. So I think this week what I'm going to do is focus on doing Ascension quests. So I'm not gonna do all of them because I do want to get to the end of the game at like some point in my life. So I'm not gonna do all of the Ascension quests, but I do want to do, like, I'm doing Teaches right now, and then I want to do Ashera. What did I write in my... I wrote a list on one of my posts. Okay, tonight's we're doing Teaches and Ashera's. Then I want to do Fiona, Monica, Gondor, Kamaravi, Miyabi, maybe Alexandria. I mean, it depends on how long the other ones are. Anyway, how are you guys? Ancient One, hello! Thanks so much for coming along in the raid. I'm gonna head out before this game gives me nightmares. Bon nuit. Alright, Najer. Thanks so much for coming in. Have a good night. At some point in my life. As someone with 4 JRPGs to finish, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing this it's been over 100 hours now. Like, it's been like, I started this in like January. Do you know how many games I could have played in that amount of time?
All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone in live chat. Hey, Ancient One. This has been longer than I was expecting for sure. Right. About DQ11 long. Yeah. But, well, when I played DQ11, though, I took a lot longer with it than you did. But I did, like, a ton of side stuff. Because I remember I spent, like, I think I spent, like, 160 hours on DQ11. But then you told me you had finished the main story in, like, 60 hours. And I was like, what? You can finish it in 60 hours?
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight?
But I also, though, I like to talk to NPCs a lot. So anytime anything happened, I would go around and talk to every single NPC to see if they said anything different. And that something I really appreciate about this game is that they'll have the NPCs you can talk to, they'll have a little asterisk if they have anything new to say to you. So I can just go pick out the ones that have something new to say. I don't have to talk to everybody every single time, because that's what I was doing in Dragon Quest. My husband and these series do not mix. Oh, really? Why is that? GC, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming along in the raid. Yeah, I definitely skipped a lot more. Yeah. I mean, that's totally fine, because to be honest, like, Dragon Quest, like, I think it was overrated. Like, I enjoyed it, but I didn't like it as much as everyone else. AG1, thank you so much for joining the Twitch stream. Hey Vincent, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Shadow of Enmity. Okay, here's Teach's.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
What? What? Why would they have that dialogue? He literally just told us that. They're just frustrating to him. I totally understand. And they can definitely be very frustrating. They can also be quite long. Like, I mean, even if you skip all the side stuff, this is a widespread problem in JRPGs, is that they are really long, even if you skip all of the side stuff. Like, that was one of my massive problems with DQ11, is that there was a lot of mandatory quests at the end of the game that had nothing to do with the storyline. Like, if they had taken those out, it would have been exactly the same game. So they made you just do extra stuff for literally no reason.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents, quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Mio's crew? But we'll get pulped!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
The Catch-22 is the side stuff usually really fleshes out the world and characters, but adds a ton of playtime. It's like reading Tolkien versus Stephen King. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I do like the side content, is when it adds to the world building or the storyline or the lore. But if it doesn't do that, I don't really like it. But that's why I had like such a huge problem with DQ11 having these main quests that were mandatory that had nothing to do with the storyline. Because I'm like, you made us do this, but it would have been the exact same game if you didn't have us do this. Like, it had nothing to do with anything. That would have been better as a side quest. Nintendo Direct tomorrow, yes! Are you streaming it, Lightning? Unfortunately, that's during, like, my work hours, so I can't stream it. I'm gonna feed my little Eduardo and then take a shower. Good night, Rebecca. All right, Sailor Akane, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity.
Ah, the name of the quest. He said the thing.
If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Mio and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
Fun fact I just remembered. Teach is the sole member of a race from Xenoblade 2, present in 3. Oh, that is cool. So, okay, so he's the only one of his race in this game? Aw.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
It's kind of sad. He's all alone.
Positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Correct, but they're all considered human, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it'd be like if I was the last Chinese person standing. Like, I would still have people around me. I just wouldn't have anybody that looked like me.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
But, you know, I don't see a ton of people that seem to be Lanz's race. Like, I have seen a few of them, but I've seen more people that are Uni and Mio's race than I've seen Lanz's.
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Oh, creepy.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
And Senna, too. I've seen a lot of people with Senna's. Well, not exactly like Senna. Like, they don't necessarily have the flame, but they've got some sort of elemental attribute on them.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Yeah, what you said, you make me really sad. I really do want to see any race go either endangered or extinct. Okay, I'm going to guess you were saying you really do not want to see any race go endangered or extinct. And yeah. But could you imagine though if dinosaurs never went extinct? Like, would we want dinosaurs like walking around the world with us? I mean, it would look really cool, but I don't know if we'd be able to survive. Although I guess, you know, we do have some animals that are pretty much dinosaurs, like alligators and crocodiles, pretty much dinosaurs.
Roger. Starting mission.
I really don't want to see any race endangered or extinct. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, okay, so...
We should start out by looking for the containers.
Okay, so we can just, like, take them one at a time?
All right, let's hurry.
I hope tomorrow is a good direct. Me too. Is there anything that you're hoping to see, Lightning?
Too much to hope they've let it slip by.
Demon Slayer!
Myopic scream!
Wait! I'm the one you want. Time to get cracked. Wait! Divine protection! I'll keep I'm the one you want.
Now give them what they deserve.
This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Stopping you, Lan!
Heal harmony! Yeah, this has got to be happening. Uni! No way!
Divine protection! No stopping you, Lan! Mighty beam!
Calm now!
Let's use it to the max!
Eat it! Banner! Heal harmony! There!
Extra!
Mighty beam! Am I doing okay with the heals?
Appreciate it. This.
Still do this.
Well,
Why are they so hard? They're only level 55.
cheers for that.
It's not a unique or an elite.
Time to end this. Aerial under pressure. I've been waiting. Demon Slayer. We'll finish it here.
Moamba and Valdi are the same as Lands, plus a couple of nameless NPCs. Oh, Valdi is the same as Lands? I didn't realize that. I have seen like a couple of NPCs
Hit the wing!
at colonies that look like Lands, but not like a lot. Definitely not as many as I see like Neo or Uni's race. What do you do again? When chosen, grants TP to all active characters except self. More Mario Kart and Super Mario Maker 3 are the two most prominent games for my channel. Nice! I don't play Super Mario Maker, but I love Mario Kart, so I'd love to see Mario Kart.
I can follow that up!
Also, Lightning, we need to play Mario Kart or Mario Party again. Maybe Zelda tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, JM was saying that too. Maybe another Zelda announcement.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up!
The first move goes to me.
You're in for it now!
How about above and beyond?
We can go all night! I got you in my sight!
I might have the answer!
During chain attack heals 8.5% of damage dealt as HP, up to 200% of healing power.
I get bursted!
All I know is I'm staying far away from Twitter and YouTube until after I get off work and can get home to watch. Yeah. Luckily, I work from home, so I mean, unless I have a meeting, I can probably watch it at the same time. But I just have to be available for work. Cool, 149.
This is how battles are won.
But I don't even know. I might have a meeting during it. I don't know. But the good thing is I can just like watch it when I'm out of meetings.
How's this for a plan?
Too right you picked mine!
Oh, we're not gonna make it. That's okay.
You don't mess with us! You just don't!
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
What? How could she have gotten lost? Didn't you all travel there together? Good damage, thank you, Bahamut.
Life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie. What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
What? So she's team leader and she just like wandered off? I have to. I mean, I have to say that isn't a good quality in a leader. Bro, who else but Kyrie? Seriously, though.
Anyone? Is anyone there?
I mean, okay, when we did that other quest with her, with Mio being her mentor or teacher or whatever, I was like, oh, you know, I think everyone's being too mean to her. You know, like, everybody's smart in their own ways, you know, but definitely just, like, wandering off and leaving your team when you're team leader, that is not a good quality in a leader.
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
I don't even understand how she got lost. The container was not even far away. And you were traveling with a... Just follow everybody else.
So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Creepy. Who are you? Why are you just watching people? That's creepy. Kyrie does try her best, bless her heart. She does. She does try her best. Certainly, bless her heart, though.
Right.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Actually, let's do this one first, because this one's closer. I mean, I just don't know how you just wander off in the middle of this huge training exercise, though, and like the container was literally like down the street. How did you get lost? And nobody noticed her just running off? She's your team leader.
This was by design.
We've been spotted.
Let's see what we've got.
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
What? I'm so confused. They just stood there waiting for us? So the objective was to get to all these containers and bring back the content. So why are they just standing there?
Time to end this.
This whole training exercise seems like weirdly planned because we all stayed together as a group even though we were supposed to stop them from getting to the containers. And now this group just like waited for us to get there.
Brute force is the answer.
Final!
Wait! I'm the one you want. We can do better yet.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
It's amazing!
Wait,
I
love it.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
You might appreciate that. Furious blast! Wait!
I felt good before, but now I feel glorious!
Smash everything! Sword strike! Get away from this!
Where it ends might be big.
Let's pile on the pressure! Let us coordinate!
This'll keep you going for
Anger.
Mighty beast! Fire!
Overclock
Not
buster!
boring you yet, no, I had to.
Blossom! I'm sorry!
Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsied the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
What's the problem, Aion? Can we get the container now? Oh, no, we can't. Rude.
Is that what I think it is?
Level 2? Dang. I have not been here in a very long time.
This was a nice find.
We should be able to use some of this.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Or they got it first.
Not so fast.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Oh, what? Where?
Smart.
But we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Okay, see, again though, they got there first, right? So why didn't they just take the contents of the container and then come back? Because the objective is to get the contents of the container. If we weren't here, that's just better for them.
Hold it over. We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
See, this is why I don't understand. I don't understand how this was planned. This seems kind of oddly planned.
Can't let you show me up nowhere.
Keep on pelting them.
Nice move. I'm the one you want.
Take the half of it.
Time to end this.
Looks
like someone's ready.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're dead.
How did this happen?
Heal Harvey! Come on, cheer up,
I
guys.
know. Feeling good.
Feel that?
I am not quitting here. You want some more?
Good enough.
Demon Slayer.
Fun? I know I am.
You're on Firelands. Aerial thrust.
Heal. Heal Harvey!
Let's show them.
Feel it in my bones.
I
Now, better.
Yes,
Heal hard over.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
I know. Feeling good. I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
Mighty Peter.
Heal Harvey!
Wait, keep them coming.
You're doing great out there, Lance. I felt good before, but now we can finish them.
Let's turn up the pressure.
Strength unbridled.
I'm not. Let me show them what we're made of. Overclock button.
Now I'm ready to make some
Well
waves.
then.
Too easy. Of course, I'm at a very high level now.
I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right, and I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
Oh,
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that?
I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
About, I don't remember what happened. See, this is also another thing that happens.
Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that.
This is another thing that happens when these games are so long. I don't remember everything that happens.
Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, creepy.
Ah! A Vessi soldier! What am I gonna do? Ah! Ah!
Oh, that looks valuable.
No. You know what? I forgot. I almost forgot. I'm gonna check Uni's arts. Whew. No, I don't want Violent Flurry. We'll give you Flame Lord. Oh, boost aggro. Oh, I gave her this because it's Smash. But I don't know if I want her. I don't want her to be boosted aggro by 70%. That does me no favors. We'll give you Crimson Land. No, we can't do that. Gesundheit, bless you. Thank you, JM. Thank you, Bahamut. We'll give you a Giant Swing. Oh, positional arts. Okay, you know what? I think this is all fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No wonder she's dying all the time. I had an ability on her that boosts aggro by 70%.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
Oh, that was nice of Tyon.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kairi. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
What, you didn't notice she wasn't there? He's like, well, as the leaders of each team, and you didn't notice Kairi wasn't one of them?
Sheesh.
He was like, what? She's gone?
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
Who is that guy?
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, What became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kairi? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
Teach, what did you do to that guy?
Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kairi?
Yeah.
It appears that Kairi has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kairi is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir.
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander!
I also think that might be the best course of action.
I mean, well, it doesn't even have to be everyone goes or nobody goes. Like, there's 6 of us. We could have, like, one person go with them back to the colony, and then the rest stay with Teach.
We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kairi.
Spot, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kairi.
Oh my god, I like how he was like, well guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to do this, when we, like, kind of, like, forced him into letting us help. We were, like, first we were like, oh, come on, we can help, let us stay. And now he's like, well, I'm gonna have to ask you for your help. I never saw the full outcome of this, so I'm just spitballing, but I think Teach was once offered to be Mobius but turned it down. Now it's haunting him because that's something you can't say no to. Ah! That would be really interesting. I think we haven't seen that so far. Not to I mean, as I said, there's been so much that happened in this game that I don't remember everything, but to my knowledge, we have not seen that scenario before where somebody's been offered to become Mobius and they turned it down. We saw Chris, who was, from what I understood of his storyline, he didn't have a choice in becoming a Mobius.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kairi.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kairi's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battlescar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kairi is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
He's not. He just said that's a guess.
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kairi back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
You know what? I love that he was like...
To get to Rotswoe Battlescar, I must find Kairi.
Kairi, please.
Oh my god, I'm talking. Okay, here's another thing about these JRPGs, okay? There's so much dialogue that I'm a streamer, okay? Like, I talk in my streams. So, whenever I try to talk, they try to talk over me. Okay, so, you know what I love? That Teach was like, oh, we don't have time, I'll explain on the way. Cause like, at least, like, cause he's gonna explain, but you know how like people in TV shows and movies, they're always like, I don't have time to explain. Really? You don't? It literally takes 2 seconds to say something.
Well, we've been found. I'm the one you want.
Yeah, Xenoblade 1 and 2 characters have backbones. They're not tempted by power. Yeah.
I'm the one you want.
Well, some of these characters aren't either. But some are, which are the ones that could become Mobius. But I said this in the last stream, but what I noticed about the people that chose to become Mobius, they wanted to become Mobius because they didn't think that they had the power to do the things that they wanted. Even though they really did have the power all along.
Fix this. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Wait! Goodbye! Aerial slap!
And when it came to N, I think, he had the power to accept Mio's death. He just didn't.
I'll be right there. Good to go now.
Did I reach things wrong? Tyler!
I thought I was
You can't fall here.
unstoppable.
Senna!
Seems I've lost my edge.
What? I don't think you'll get away with this.
No. Like this.
No, you can't. Healing's on the way.
I'm the one you
Hold
want.
on. I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio.
Okay, everyone's alive. Do a chain attack. So, random question. Have you ever tried Olipop sodas? The streamer I mod for talks about them a lot, and I've seen a few people on Twitter praise them. Olipop? No, I haven't.
Consider a stratagem. It will be done.
So the person you mod for, they like the sodas then? I don't have heard of those.
Let me be honest. Strike, then follow up. This'll end it. This is how battles are won. It all hangs on this.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine. Allow me. You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
She drinks them almost every stream, it seems like. Oh yeah. I'm curious about them, but I quit drinking soda years ago when I ran cross-country and track in high school. Haven't had one since. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really drink much soda either.
I just thought of a great idea.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yippee!
Or should clarify, I really mitigated my intake in high school, then quit for good a few years later. Ah, okay.
The first move goes to me.
I can follow that up.
How about this?
And one for good measure.
But there are a lot of low sugar sodas on the market now. So at least there's a bunch of options these days.
Alright, coming right up.
I get first dibs.
I'll have a soda occasionally, but not a lot.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
Thought it was over. Ha! I got you in my sight.
You know what we've got. Yippee!
The first move goes to me.
I can follow that up.
I don't drink soda, much water and tea. Yeah. Yeah, I drink.
This'll end it.
I drink water, coffee, sometimes tea. I don't drink tea a lot either, but I mean, I will drink it.
I'm going full set.
Lately, I've been using a lot of those like powder, like those powders that you put in, you can mix with water. So like G Fuel, and I'm going to try a new one called Poggers.
Didn't stand a chance.
Full mark for that one.
So my moderator, Adewale, he is an affiliate for Poggers, if you guys want to try it out. You can use his code Adewale, or I don't know what it is actually, I have to look it up. I think it's Adewale, but I don't know. I have to look it up.
My power flows free.
I know. Feeling good. Break Demon Slayer.
Oh, you're an elite. No wonder you're so difficult.
Well within tolerance. Let me help.
Come on, cheer up, guys.
Perfect timing.
And I love mineral water.
No complaints.
I love Topo Chico. Topo Chico lime is like my favorite. It's like my favorite drink ever. I drink the tears of my enemies. I'm really salty. Is that, oh, that's your main drink. Also, hi, Coin. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
What?
Multi-blast.
Demon protection.
Ring.
Sword strike.
Oh man.
Nice.
You really.
Okay, we almost were in trouble in that battle.
Well, you know, I do work miracles.
Okay, let me look up the Poggers code. Yeah, it is Adewale. Okay, so here is the link to the Poggers shop. If you guys want to try that, you can use code Adewale for 10% off. So they have like these powder supplements. They're like, they got energy, hydration, and sleep supplements. So I'll say for sleep, energy, and hydration. And we're gonna pin that in case you guys want to try that. So I have an order in, but I haven't gotten it yet, so I'll have to let you guys know how it is. But I try not to drink too much sugar, so I use these powders that are sugar-free to add flavor to my water.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Oh boy.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kairi was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
What?
So then, he only snatched Kairi to get to you?
Same here. I have diabetes in the family, so I avoid excess sweets and sugar to mitigate the risk. Oh, okay, yeah. So I don't have that problem, but my problem is that I'm a model and I have to keep my weight down, which means I have to cut the sugar. Main drink, but maybe I'll try some Poggers. Yeah, I mean, they look good. Like, some of their flavors look really good. So, let's see, what did I get? I got... So I didn't get any of the sleep supplements because I have no issue sleeping. But I got the I got 2 of the hydration mixes and 2 of the energy drink powders. So I got watermelon and mango for the hydration. So that's just like stuff you can add to your water to flavor it. I mean, I think they say that they like add stuff to it. Hydration. Okay, I mean, it says it has like electrolytes and other stuff in it. So I got mango and watermelon hydration and blue raspberry and rocket pop, which they're like bomb pops energy. It's a smart idea though. The Western diet is horrible about excess sugars in literally everything. Yeah. Yeah, definitely 100%. If I go to an Asian bakery and I get pastries or like other sweets there, like their cupcakes and their cakes and all their pastries and stuff, they are nowhere near as sweet as like American cupcakes or cakes.
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kairi should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
No.
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago.
Mio's smart. I was just like, what does that mean? Fun fact, American white bread is considered cake in Europe due to its sugar content. What? Wait, white bread has sugar in it? Oh my god, I didn't think bread had sugar in it at all.
Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing.
Yes, it does. Oh, Adewale, you're on Twitch. Okay, so I have a comment pinned for your code for the Pogger shop, but I could put it on Twitch too. Here, we'll pin that one too. I mean, carbs are technically sugars. Basically, it's just super high to the point it's excessive. Oh man, I had no idea. Just a little sugar. Thanks, you're welcome. I was just telling chat about how I made an order for poggers, but haven't gotten it yet.
Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
Well, let him talk.
We'll need to save Kairi if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Really? Why can't you just tell us now?
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise... Kairi, please, be safe.
It's on the way, just received an email today. Okay, cool. Alright, so before we go do the next part of the quest, which I'm pretty sure that's the end of the quest. I was gonna wait until the end of the quest, but it's taking a lot longer than I expected, so I'm gonna go take a break, and I will be right back. Looks like Jax is in charge of stream, so on his behalf. Being the Reb hype. It's actually somewhat a meme, but basically an Irish court ruled in 2020 that Subway's bread is legally cake pastry over there and not bread due to its sugar content. Oh. No, I don't do the spam. Spam is icky. Spam with a bit of rice and seaweed is pretty good. Oh, Masubi, I love spam. Spam is a big part of Asian food, though. Under Irish law, it's permitted to have X amount of baker's percentage of sugar in it to be considered bread, since that's taxed lower than pastries and cakes. Oh. Huh, okay. Interesting.
To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
Kairi!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
I mean, whether or not she was injured, like, even if she was injured, do you think this guy would just, like, let us take her?
Yes. It looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Point still stands. We have way too much sugar in our food, and I'm curious why people with lactose intolerance or celiac disease can eat foods overseas with little to no issue. But literally, as soon as they step off the plane back in America and start having all sorts of problems, huh? I didn't know that. I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess there's like different regulations and the ways that different countries make food. Like here they wash eggs, so you have to refrigerate them, but in other countries they don't wash eggs, so you don't have to refrigerate them. So it's kind of interesting too how like different countries have different food safety standards.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Why would he tell us this?
Look at that Pharaonis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
Wait, so he was the All-Slayer?
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people.
Huh. Very interesting, considering, you know, considering Teach is also the last of his kind. Like, I've heard of people eating pastas in Italy or drinking milk in England, Germany with no problem, but can't have American dairy or breads. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it must be something about the different ways that different countries make their food. Or the ingredients that they put in their food. I definitely have heard of people going to Europe or Japan and losing weight just by eating the food in those countries.
Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
So we got into a fight anyway. He was like, what if there was another way, and set it up so that we wouldn't fight, but nope, that didn't happen. Okay, here's another thing with this game is like it always ends in a fight. Like they never like end things any differently.
Cheers, you're a gem.
I'll show ya.
Hey!
Withstand this! Give it up!
You're in for it now!
More where that came from!
Come on now!
Let me give you a taste!
I'm not the man I was back then, Oleg.
Eat this!
More Xenoblade. How are you enjoying Xenoblade 3? I'm really enjoying it. I think it's got, you know, I've got like a few criticisms, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so the last JRPG I played was Dragon Quest XI, and I definitely like Xenoblade 3 better than Dragon Quest XI.
You can muster.
Although I wouldn't say it's like the best JRPG I've ever played, but it is very good. Like I would recommend it. That reminded me, apparently that new game Atomfall has an Undertale-esque setup where you can finish the game without defeating any enemies. Really? Okay. I've heard of Atomfall, but I haven't really looked into it much. But I've definitely seen people streaming it. I just like haven't gone into those streams to see what the game's like.
I hope your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
Alright, I guess this did end a little differently. Because we didn't even finish the fight.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie!
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit.
Kairi is also the epitome of she's a little confused, but she's got the spirit. yeah. I mean, she, you know, like we said before, she's certainly doing her best. She's doing her best, okay?
To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage.
She's kind of like a little kid who's like doing their best, and you're like, oh, that's so cute. Oh, so we are fighting?
Darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teaches all Slayer art has been unlocked. What is that? It can nullify the Avenger's complete defense from critical vengeance. Okay. Oh, we're back. What? His health bar is back. Really? Okay, just kidding. I was like, oh, you know what? I was wrong. They are gonna end it differently and without a fight. Nope.
You won't get away. Eat this.
This is how every single mission ends. Is like, oh, you do a big fight. Like, it literally, there's no other outcome.
Where that came from? Fire on you. What? Hey! You won't get away.
Serious.
This well within tolerance. Let me help.
No escape!
Withstand this! You won't get away! Eat this!
Okay!
Let me help!
How about this?
Kairi, go easy on yourself.
There's spark in me yet! How could I? Not like this!
No! No, you can't! How about this? Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back away.
I'm serious, you!
Fire on you! Eat this! I'll know where that came from!
Yep, this is bad. Healing's on the way! Hold on! You in! I just thought of a great idea!
I may have an idea and it will be done. Let me do the honors! Strike, then follow up. This'll end it. This is how battles are won.
Leave it to Uni.
I used my thinking muscles for
Uni is out here barely surviving.
Allow me. You're in for it now.
This'll end it. Again.
Nice.
I might have the answer.
Check out what I've got in mind.
All right. I'll lead.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it. Let's bring it home. Then follow up.
Ah!
Your fate was sealed when you rose against her.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. We just had to get over 100.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, wait. How come we didn't get our...
I'll end it here.
Why didn't we get our Ouroboros? Alright, well, whatever.
You won't get the
I forgot hero healers can go over 100.
How about this?
Give it up.
I'm
Let me give you a
serious.
taste.
Without stopping, I'll do this.
You stay on guard for now. I need you, Mio. We're unstoppable.
Come on now.
Are you ready, Uni? Give it up.
I'll show you.
Hold on tight.
Your mincemeat!
Get locked. Those are the workings of a tactical mind. No escape. We don't push any longer. Child's play. Withstand this.
Interlink's nearly out!
Come on now.
Get locked.
I'm not done yet!
Evil that compels you.
You did 4 orders after Mio? Oh. I thought that was my 3rd one. Okay.
Let me give you a taste. This is well within tolerance.
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
Withstand this.
I'll end it here.
More where that came from.
Come on now.
I'll show you.
Going to be away for now. See you all later. Okay, and 2-1 sounds good.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. It is not your fate.
Okay.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back.
Really?
You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh. That was kind of nice. Especially for Kairi. Since she's messing up constantly.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
This was kind of a sad quest. That didn't end good for anyone at all. Avenger is gone. He certainly is. They need more vitamin D, too pale. No, I mean, some of them, that's just how they look.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
I mean, so, like, you know, some of them don't look human as we know it, as we know what humans look like.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kyrie. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Aw.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask, just who are you exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago.
Oh.
If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
Bro, maybe he just doesn't want to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that part of his life he just doesn't want to talk about.
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I'm bound to a promise, an oath.
Well, even if he wasn't, it's like, maybe there's just some things he doesn't want to talk about. He doesn't have to tell you.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul
What?
G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Yeah.
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses.
Disagree. I mean, just because you're talking about the past, they want to know. I'm not saying he has to tell them if he doesn't want to, but I don't agree with what he just said. You can still talk about it. Doesn't have to be some sort of excuse. I think you can say what happened in your past, and it doesn't mean that you're saying that's like some excuse. It's just you're just saying that's what happened.
I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
Okay. Not sure I completely understand, but okay.
But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. You can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Teach and the party rescued Kairi and put an end to the entanglement with a vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. Oh, info acquired.
Some story.
What are you? Lone exile. Alright, oh, what's this? Okay, we will go discuss that info, I guess. So you get an extra quest for further info on Teach if you're interested. Okay. Well, we'll take a look.
Get some rest. I just wanted to confirm.
So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results, but the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what, they were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswo Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle, but then... Oleg, that's Teach's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution toward power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say it was up to us to decide how to act now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever his past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. Aww. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here, I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teach's actions are now up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. Okay, so, wasn't a quest. Just some more information. Okay, I think this is a good time to save. Alright, so, I mean, I do think people can change.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Seems like Teach chose to. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Fox and the others will solve the food shortage soon enough. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Yep. I mean, I see it even in really small things, like even somebody like getting promoted to being some kind of manager at work. I've seen way too many people go on power trips just because of that. That victory over Colony Sigma feels like an age ago now, don't you think? Sure does. I'd have never dreamed back then that things would turn out like this.
This is some story.
Got a feel for Rold, getting dragged into arbitrate over yet another dispute. You mean between Lenny and Eastman? It felt like Eastman was just probing Lenny about his suspicious behavior. Oh, Long Hoon? Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that.
We know things.
It's the exact reason I flat refuse to purchase a home in an HOA. Oh yeah, yeah. I totally understand. I've heard lots of horror stories about the HOA. Aloveness is a great help on search or defense missions, but if you don't treat it properly, you incite the mechanic's wrath. I don't expect we can call in new or replacement parts from the castle anymore either. When all the Levenesses in Colony 9 are out of order, what the spark do we do then? Well, learn to fix it yourself. Fox has been coming by a lot lately. It's also really helped to reduce the amount of soldiers making stupid requests to Camilla. Okay, so there's the second piece of information. Alright, so... oh! Crap. Alright, I didn't realize that was, I didn't realize that there was, like, a water there. Okay, so we'll just quickly discuss these things, but if they turn into quests, we're not going to do them. At least not right now.
This might get complicated.
People in Colony 9 really aren't happy with the current food situation. Even now they're released from the flame clock, this is all they whinge about. And it'll take time for Zeon's field to yield a harvest. It probably isn't just Kite who's worried about the shortages. If we let it go on as they are, one day things will explode. This has probably occurred to you all, but... You mean the fact that Fox is plotting something idiotic? Right. I think he might be planning to raid some of the neighboring colonies. How could he? Sparks, I don't suppose a good punch in the mouth would convince him. I hope we're in time to stop him. Good night, Rebecca. Good night, everyone. Nick, good night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Now that Teach's quest is done, I'm gonna head out before it gets much later. Too much later. I'll catch the VOD tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. Have a great night, y'all. Alright, JM. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. Is Kite involved? If he is, then the whole thing gets even bigger and messier. He's always looking out for the rank and file, so they absolutely adore him. I see. Maybe Camilla knows something. She's the same term as Fox, and they've all been buddy-buddy lately. Do you think she's mixed up in this as well? We'll never know without hearing what she has to say. A difficult transition. Okay, so that one's a quest.
Let's consider what we know.
Do you hear the goss? Eastman and Lenny have been butting heads. That's an unusual match. Eastman lashed out for some idiot reason. Didn't like Lenny keeping secrets or something. Not one for patience, is he? What sort of secrets was Lenny keeping? I don't know if he talked to us, but it can't hurt to try if you're worried. Right. Okay, so we're not... Oh, there's something else we have to discuss.
It's best we talk this through.
Noah, was it your colony that fought Colony Sigma at Everblight Plain? Yeah, it was. You've heard about the battle? Everblight Plain, now that's a name that keeps coming up. It seems to be the battlefield of choice for a lot of colonies. I imagine it's because the open wasteland there is perfect for large melees that even Phoroneses can clash in. No wonder it's so blasted to ash that not a single blade of grass can grow there. And until we can put an end to the fighting, it'll most likely stay that way, true to its moniker. I hope one day the war will be over and it can grow lush and verdant just like Izana Plains. Okay, so...
Let's get going.
So we're gonna put Ashera in our party.
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
Let's see what her quest is. See, even though they tell me what the quest is... Okay, take Ashera to Old Kana Battlefield and complete a deep-seated scar. Okay, so I think I've done everything that's a prerequisite to this. Because sometimes they'll tell you, like, oh, complete the... Like, for Teaches, I had to complete extracurricular lesson first, and then I had to... Then, only then his quest became available. So I think if I had a prerequisite, it would say here. Okay, Old Kana Battlefield. I don't know where that is. Okay, it's in Forness.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
So, and then a quest marker. No, we're old kind of battlefield is the. See, this is why I said I wish they had a list of locations. Well, I can look for. Okay, so this is in the area. Maybe it's that. Oh, Old Cannon Battlefield. Found it. See, I just like when I need to find a location, I just have to like randomly go all over the map trying to find it. This is why I want a list of locations that I can just pick from and fast travel to. Okay, hopefully her quest is not too long. Maybe it's this question mark over here. Yes.
Hey, Ashera. Ashera.
Hey, Ashera. What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold, but scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory, like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go.
Okay.
Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashera from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashera? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Guess I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades!
Oh boy.
A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
All Alrighty. So, Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho.
Uni. Uni's hilarious.
Whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle.
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
A deep-seated scar.
Let's take the fight to the enemy. Battle awaits.
I knew you'd say that.
Did you? All right. What? Why can't we travel there? Okay. Okay. Oh, because I guess because they're under attack. Okay, I guess that would make sense. All right, so, well, this is the second closest place.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look! It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kevesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear.
Oh,
now,
sure.
Rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah. Roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Prepare for a suicide, a charge! Was she gonna say suicide attack?
Well, that would be very like her to say that, so I don't know why we would be surprised. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Lands of the Soul Hacker. He won't have skills. Well, he will, but we learned them from enemies in his class, and we haven't learned any yet.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
Okay. Oh, level 63.
From is called a lab. You're on fire now. Helping them. I'm the one you want.
Things are building up.
Time to end yourself. Good job, Uni. You must know I'm not letting you through.
Just as planned, Aionios.
Wait! Demon Slayer!
Got you!
I'm the one you want. Thanks!
I don't fear death, so bring it. You didn't disappoint.
Feel the power!
Yeah! Feels just like it should. And the power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max!
Another notch on my belt.
Is the
Keep up the attack!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
You can't fall here! Air slash!
Fire! It isn't over.
In your face! Demon Slayer!
I don't fear death, so bring it. Thanks for the support. Heal Harmony! Come on, cheer up, guys!
Now we're ready to make some waves. Demon
I
Slayer!
don't fear death, so bring it. All right.
Oh yeah, let me at her!
Playtime's over.
This should be our plan of attack. I used my... Alright, coming right up!
Okay, Ashera, what do you do again? Guarantees an amazing reading when hero completes an order, but they won't reactivate. Okay.
Let me do the honors!
I can follow that up.
This'll end it. We can go all night! Yeah! Don't think you're in the clear!
I might have the answer. How about something like this? Too right you pick mine. Allow me. You're in for it now. Here's our chance. Any last words? How about this?
This should be our plan of attack.
Increase damage ratio by 175 percentage points and grants power charge to all allies.
The way.
Let me do the honors!
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
I'll have to go back for seconds. Time to end this.
This should be our plan of attack.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
I have no healers. Okay, that's fine. We don't need a healer.
And one for good measure. Fight the shot. This plan's gonna be yippee! I'll start us off.
Well, Lands ended up having the highest TP at the end.
I was waiting for this!
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. It's a knockout. You watching? Nothing escapes my blade. See?
Ha! Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
No, don't jinx it.
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
No, there goes the other Joy-Con.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashera.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Well, if we don't know what to do about these guys, then yeah, we should probably go back into the colony and figure out what to do from there.
I'll keep up here.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
We can do this.
Man, I'm fit to burst. Got it all figured out.
When did you... What? You must know I'm not letting you through. Nice move.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Thanks.
My power's still free. I'll get you shit deep in no time. Set your blood on. Your tactics will win the day.
Thank you.
I don't fear death. So bring it.
You're a lifesaver. Bite on this!
Am I doing okay with the heals? Crazy strong now.
Let's use it to
Your momentum.
I know. Feeling good.
I'm giving you that sweetness. Shall we?
Yeah, let me at him.
For me? Hold on. I'll be right there. Playtime's over. I might have the answer.
Oh, Ashera's dead. Okay. Well, that's okay.
Let me be honest.
You're in for it now.
She died like right when I was doing the chain attack.
This'll end it. I'll stop you for good.
And one for good measure.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this one.
Allow me. I can follow that up.
This'll end it. Keep hitting hard. Take this.
How's this for a plan?
I used my thinking muscles for this. All right, coming right up.
Allow me.
I'm with you.
Thought it was over. Ha! Oh, all right, coming right up.
I think Using both healers will probably get me to 99. They go crazy on an Ouroboros order.
This'll end it.
I got you in my sight! Hope you're ready for us! These fists just non-stop!
Yeah, their TB goes insane on an Ouroboros order.
Stay right there! Got a surprise for you!
Yeah, that went well.
Woohoo!
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks. Come on, up you get.
Wait!
I owe you, Mio. I'm rising. I
Let's
felt
show them what we're
before,
made of.
but now I feel glorious.
Smash everything!
Healing ring. Wait,
wait.
up, Noah. Where it ends? Cheers, you're a gem.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks. I was green. Is
Go.
this like a rare thing?
We're controlling. I thought it was just automatically go into a scene.
I'll whack 'em good!
I'm the one you want.
Thanks. Mario!
Wait! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. So bring it. Thanks for the support. Couldn't draw them.
Good job, Uni! Some waves.
Fatal! Demon Slayer!
Locked and
This is
loaded.
the half of it.
Time to end this.
Come on, hero, guys! Strong!
Hang of this. When did you...
My power flows free!
I know! Feeling good! Overclock!
Love that
When did you...
Style and substance! Love it, Ashera!
Heal harmony!
Did I read things wrong? Tyon! You can't fall here!
Right?
We have superiority!
Push through!
I'll repay you later. Good job, Uni! Mighty beast!
Fire!
I'm the one you
My
want.
power flows free!
I know! Feeling good!
I don't fear death, so
This it? For me?
no! We're supposed to protect. All right. All together now. Come on. Hey, let's go. Fire! Things are building up.
Time to end it.
Maximum power, maximum pain.
Send the mudders packing! You itching again?
I like how they're just standing around waiting for us.
Fusion up time. I've fatal barrage.
Oh, nice.
Still do this. Hang on a moment longer. I don't fear death. Bring it. Wanna die? I'll get you ship shape in no time. You still? Am I doing
I'm the one
okay
you
with
want.
the heal? You didn't disappoint. Dark banner. Am I doing
Wait,
okay
the
with the
heat
heal?
is up!
Yeah. Feels just like it should.
Overclock buster! Wait! Demon Slayer!
It's banner wheel. Come on. Power ring. They say the half of it.
Time to end this.
Impressive.
Wait!
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
You want some more?
Try
Heal.
Feel it down!
Now we're doing things.
No more
Not you yet, Noah.
blade!
Spear point!
Demon Slayer. Superstorm.
Good job, Uni!
They say the half of it.
Time to end
Oh, the Agnes medic. Probably should have taken them down first.
No!
That's okay. We still killed them. Didn't even need a chain attack.
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do? There's nowhere left to run!
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Rude. Oh, her mask. It's like a kitsune mask.
Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking
Wow, rude.
rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
No, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation.
Hi, Anthony. Hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
If I were to order my army to fall upon you as ant holes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh? You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
Well, what does she want?
Worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges.
Good, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim again. I found a few cool new things, including a fully voiced work companion with her own quest, and if you marry her, you can have an orc wedding. Oh, that's really cool. I never played Skyrim. That's like an Elder Scrolls game, right?
Former Commander Ashera, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Of course. When does it ever end any other way?
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare.
Yeah, the orc wedding was a lot of fun. It involves copious amounts of food, alcohol, and fist fights, of course. Well, what would be an orc wedding without a fist fight? That's really cool, though. Like, I never really got into those kinds of games, but it's crazy how much content they have in them. And there's a mod for a character called Jesper the Guard. He has a wooden sword because he's on disciplinary action. Really, that's hilarious. That's a good detail, too.
You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashera, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
Jesper is from a Skyrim skit channel on YouTube. I hope they mod the other two guards and the thief. Oh, really? That's really cool. I love how, you know, now, like, YouTubers are getting into games.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Renege? Is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was renege.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
I got to video chat with my friend tonight and meet her daughter. It was so adorable. Instead of waving, she just blinks a lot. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear you got to do a video chat. How did it go?
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Okay.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Anyway,
Does this mean we made it?
Good, she called me because she just needed to talk to someone. Then she was doing something with her daughter and she asked if I wanted to meet her. Nice! Well, it sounds like, you know... Sounds like you guys are getting along really well.
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashera, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
What? Why did they make me run through the door if they're just gonna immediately put me in a scene? Then just put me in the scene. Oh there, what fortune, we were just looking for you. Oh yeah, glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you. Hey now, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you just hear us out? Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? Oh, I guess this is a different quest. Hee, so we meet again. We've got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept any request. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's just hear what you want. The thing is, Cloud's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Nock's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nock is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in the world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went into Mactha Wildwood. Mactha, eh? If they've gone to ground there, then finding them will be tricky. That's right, we need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is a whole different beast, though, you know. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now. Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? Knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you folks. Be seeing you. Grr. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll... No. What was that? You see, Captain Cloud may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps this is why those people left in the first place. In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. I guess I feel sorry for him, a little. Alright, I suppose just this once we can lend a hand, as a favor. Right, guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude, thank you. Could you try actually looking grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. Hee, a pleasure to work with you all again. Okay, so we're not going to do that.
Would you believe it?
Also, I mean, they said, they were like, well, now that we don't have the flame clock anymore,
Heroes return.
people are free to leave, so why do we have to go get them back if they're free to leave? Although I guess it's about him feeling guilty. Wednesday when I get my money, I think I'm going to get the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remastered while it's still on sale. Nice!
Yo! How are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through. For the moment, at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ar's withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. But the numbers... they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance.
They're like those revenants.
Ashera knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashera?
What, you're just talking about her right, like when you thought she was there? You were just talking about her right in front of her? I forget what they're called, but I got these Chinese sausages from Walmart that are pretty good. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Let me find a picture of them, but I used to eat this. I mean, I guess I still could get it, but I don't really eat it as much anymore. But my dad used to make this for me all the time. This Chinese sausage called lap chiang. Let me find a picture. I've never seen it at Walmart, though. Let's just put a link to the Wikipedia page. So there's a picture of them on the Wikipedia page. So my dad used to make that for me with rice. I haven't had it in a while, but like I mean I still could get it. I just have to go to a Asian grocery store, which I don't really go to Asian grocery stores much.
I don't think she was here in the first place.
I mean, I could. They're just further away than regular grocery stores.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen Spleen, I hate that maniac.
Queen Spleen. Yeah, just check the label. That's exactly what they are. Oh, those are so good. I love those. When the Annihilator powered up, it just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Does that absurd power it's got have to do with that Annihilator effect stuff?
Sounds like a scoop.
We'll check the info later. Oh, okay, this is like on the other side.
Ashera!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us, don't give me any more. Hey, you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Yeah, she did threaten the entire colony, so there's that.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashera, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
What?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke. Or maybe you really have lost your mind. Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
So we're learning Ashera
Disappear on us again
feels
and
more
life out of you.
feels more emotions than we thought she did.
Be a bad... nothing. I'll bear it in mind.
Okay, do they have like a canteen? Yeah. Okay, we'll just fast travel over there. That'll be easier for us. We'll just check out this piece of information. Oh, did we order from them? Did we order from them? I don't know. Mild game stew. I don't know. We'll just order from them.
Been waiting for this.
In case we even haven't ordered from them before.
I'm feeling energized already.
Okay, I guess we have, because we didn't learn a new recipe. Iconic Christian, hello. Thank you so much for joining the stream. How are you?
This reminds me.
I did always wonder why Keva's castle was in a place with that much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kinda amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head, innit? I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Until now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on, I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve, I want to try this. Try what? This game?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
108 hours.
Time to head out.
Oh my god, what? How do I get over there? Okay, I guess let's travel here and go to the left. I have no idea how to get over there.
Might as well claim this.
Oh, we can't get there from here. Okay, you're level 38.
I'm all for it.
This'll keep me going.
Set.
I don't fear death, so bring it. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Dark banner.
Break! Blossom!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Ooh, maybe this way? Wait, no. I think it's... No, that's going the other way. Okay, maybe if I climb these walls. Okay, so... Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so... Hovering Reef 0. Okay. One time in Blue Moon, see customer come to place like this. But no worry, whether friend Agnian spy or scheming baddie is no fur off Trader Pond back. Doing a business is priority. Whopping big gun thing that formerly stuck to castle to whopping big tumble recently. Could it be work of friends? Very crazed brained of friends if that is case. I'm good with playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, how did that go? Castle now resemble place in different dimension and maybe time. Must be work of friends, no? A great deed of friends if that is case. Also, what are you playing as in Baldur's Gate? I played Baldur's Gate probably, I guess it had to be like a year ago now?
Hold tight!
Probably like a year ago, almost? I started playing with some friends, but eventually they all kind of like dropped out. It is a very long game. So I ended up finishing it by myself, but I was still using one of my friend's characters. It was this really good healer that he created. Okay, so I'm thinking I have to get over to those islands, and then there's gonna be these things down there. I don't know. I don't know how to get over there though. I don't understand.
You itching to get wrecked?
I can keep... Wait!
Fire! Dead set!
Ha! Bite on that!
Inferno wheel!
Maybe...
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'm the
Oh my god.
Nice moves, Tyon.
Yeah, I remember you playing that in June. I started watching it around the time I got my burn, and that was in June. Yeah, okay.
Gale flash! Air flash! No more running!
So yeah, so it's been almost a year.
Demon flash!
It's
power. We
Too
can do this.
easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
No, it's not how I get over there. Okay. I'm thinking maybe from here. It's crazy to think we're close to June already. I know, right? It doesn't even really feel like April because the weather in my area hasn't really gotten that warm. I mean, it's been warm in the daytime, but at night it's still cold, which is unusual for this time of year. Usually it's really hot by now.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This is how we got to the castle the first time. I'm playing as a sorcerer. Nice! I played as a paladin. One of my friends that I was playing with, he played as a sorcerer.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
So how did Baldur's Gate go, Iconic Christian? What were you doing? Have you played it before? I only played it once, but I mean, there's so many things that you can do in that game, and there's so many ways it can end. You could play that forever. You could have a whole channel off of Baldur's Gate.
Whoa, visitors!
Okay, so yeah, I think this is how I get over there, but this is so complicated. I want to try Baldur's Gate. I know it'll be fun once I get over the learning curve, but I also know that learning curve is going to get on my nerves fast. Oh yeah. Okay, so if you have never played D&D, or you're just like not used to the type of game, like you've never played games from that studio before, it is really hard. I've never played D&D, and I'm not familiar with that studio that made Baldur's Gate. I had a really hard time learning the game. But I mean, once you get to know it, it's a lot of fun. It does take a really long time to learn the system, and the systems can be really complicated, and they're very extensive, and they're very complex and extensive. But I mean, if you take the time to learn it, it's really good. You just have to be prepared that it is an investment of your time. But the voice acting is really good. The characters are really cool. Like, I mean, I don't like everybody, but I mean, they're all good characters in terms of how they're written and their storylines and stuff. But I would say I don't like most of the characters. I mean, like the ones that you can recruit into your party. I don't really like most of them, but like as characters, they're all really well written, and they all have their own backstory and their own motivations and all that. And everything can end, like every single conversation, every single situation can end in like 300 different ways. So really, like, no two games are ever going to be the same. Like, I don't even think you can really spoil Baldur's Gate, because I could tell you something that happened in my game, and it might not ever happen for you. Oh, where is that? Okay, I have to keep going up. I had to go all the way up here just to slide back down.
Hold tight.
Oh my god, what? Okay, I've been here before, though. I don't understand how to get over there. See, that one goes not to that one. I don't understand. Here's another character mod I found for Skyrim. This character gets on my nerves quick, but I'll have her walk around Whiterun with me just so she can badmouth the theme. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up because I'm at a loss. I really don't understand how to get over there. Okay, it's called a deep-seated scar. Okay, so I think this was the right spot. So I think I have to go back to that island. Everybody hates Nazim. He's the most rude character in the game. She tells him to go see a healer. He can't be healthy having his head that far up his own backside. Oh boy. Well, there's always that one character. Okay. Hovering Reef 2. So I'm at Hovering Reef 2. There'll be a new zip line that you can activate in the northwest. Oh my god, what? I think maybe it's that one up there. No, it's not.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a video. I'm not getting how to get there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back over here. And it also looks like I missed a unique monster.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
Hope I can wash myself somewhere.
Oh my god, what? Yes, my first time, I just finished going through the part where I was visiting the Gis and Queen and the Dream Guardian. Nice! How do you like it?
Today's a training day.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
What? How do I get over there? Looks like I must have been over there before. I guess I have to climb up here. Oh, I think I've tried fighting. I think I tried fighting that thing before, but I wasn't a high enough level. I can do it now, though.
Get away! I can sink my teeth into.
I can definitely do it now. I'm 16 levels above that thing.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Cool down. Got you. Am I doing okay with the heals?
Time to get crap.
Control them.
Having fun? I know I am.
You're on fire, Lance.
And this will also give me a fast travel point.
No,
We can do better yet. Stop! Break!
Power ring! Heals! Harmony! Am I doing okay with the heals?
It was a great ride.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
The heat is up!
Now we're in the swing of things.
Wait!
Am I doing okay with the heals?
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Wait! Let's show them!
I can feel it in my bones.
Have some of this.
Scream!
Well within tolerance.
Are you okay?
That's good. How's it going? It's going all right. If I could just find my way over to this boss fight, it'd be going a lot better.
No way we can lose.
Did we upset them? Eat it. My own scream.
Are you ready, Uni? We are absolute above you.
Right now. Cool, I'll give it a rinse.
Okay, I probably won't do a chain attack. I don't think I'll need it. And chain attacks take a long time.
I know what to do. Break every limit. Resident X.
I guess we could do a chain attack with the Ouroboros, but we won't. I mean, it's almost dead.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
No more running.
Giant swing.
Push through this.
Healing on the way. Hold on.
People pelting them. Nice.
Oh, and we soul hacked it. Spinning bolt. Alright, so we're gonna have to
Couldn't handle.
add that to Lance's art. Or was that a skill or an art? Oh. No. Oh, it was an art. Okay. Boost damage to Delta aquatic life by 70%. Really? That doesn't help me at all.
gotta be worth a bunch.
What would it be doing here? Hold tight!
Okay. I think it might be over here.
They're on us. Orders?
No.
Demon Slayer! Break! Superstorm! Here! Harmony! Control them! Got you! I don't fear death, so bring it! Cheers! Not again! Control them!
Fight on this!
Demon Slayer!
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, this is where I came in. Okay. Alright, I need to watch a video on this because I really don't know where to go. Oh. In the video I just watched, he had the quest navigation turned on. I forgot I could do that. Yeah, that would have made it much easier. Okay, so down this way. Did I come this way before? Okay, I don't think I went up this wall before, though. I may have come up to... Oh, there it is.
It's down this way.
Oh my god, okay. I cannot believe how long that took me to get to.
I think this is how it goes.
I love Xeno series so much. I just finished X a couple days ago and have played all of them now. Nice! Which one's your favorite? This is actually my first Xenoblade.
Hold tight.
What? $10,000? What are you talking about? Okay, I am hoping this is the last part of the quest because that took me so long to find.
Oh, whoa! Check this place out.
Plus, I gotta end stream soon.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place... It's...
Oh, that's where she's having her flashback.
What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
You look so pretty, Miss Rebecca. Oh, thank you.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah, do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you.
Creepy.
Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey, the spark is you blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashera. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Ashera! What the spark? When did they?
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashera! You've got to hang in there!
Oh. Okay. This is a problem.
Ashera's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
What?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little
Creepy.
doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Oh. I did not see this one coming.
Really going in here?
1 is my favorite Xenoblade and 3 is my favorite Xenosaga. Xenosaga 3 is my favorite overall, with Blade 1 being a close second, but I love all of them. Oh, okay, nice. So, this is my first Xenoblade, but a lot of people are really surprised that I didn't play the others first. And I've also had a lot of people saying like, oh, I'm really curious to see how you react to the game considering it's your first Xenoblade. Yes, very pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm going to go to bed. My eyes are getting heavy. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, Anthony. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night.
Give it up! I'll show you.
So, Houdini, why do you like Xenoblade 1 the best out of the Xenoblades?
I'm the one you want. How about this? seen me yet.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
Now's our chance.
What? You like that?
Whimsical.
Cheeky.
How about this?
I'm the one you want. Thanks. More where that came from. Wait. Let me give you a taste. I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Oh, what's happening now?
Not good. At this rate, if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play.
Oh my god, some of these Mobius are so creepy.
Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashera. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashera!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashera!
Oh, the power of friendship.
Been a real while since I took a
woke her up.
that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you. I can't.
Bro, Mobius are crazy.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashera, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
We have to fight both of them?
How about we end this once and for
Oh
all?
my god. Oh, they're level 65. This is gonna be tough. I think 1 has the best story overall for the Blade series. I love the plot twists and characters a lot. 3 is fantastic as well though, but there was something special about it at the time. Ah, okay.
So bring it.
No, that totally makes sense. I do feel like some of my favorite games are a result of the time that it came out at.
I can still do this. You're pushing your.
Because, you know, there's nothing like playing a unique game
Hold on.
at the time, you know? Like, if it was like, at the time, if it was like, there's nothing else like it at the time.
Done more. Sorry. You guys.
Senna! How?
I don't think this is a good party for this. We may have to change parties. Our friendship, the Persona series in a nutshell. Yeah, well, I guess like Final Fantasy isn't like quite so like juvenile with it. So a lot of JRPGs are very. Oh, Dragon Quest was. Yeah, we're gonna have to change our party. Dragon Quest was like really bad with it. It was very like the power of love and friendship. It helps that I was a fan of Xenogears as a kid, and I followed Takahashi and his team from Square when they made Monolith Soft with Namco support. Oh, okay, okay, cool.
I'll keep you safe.
We'll have Lands go back to Heavy Guard. I have Ashera, so I don't need Lone Exile. What do I want Tyon to do?
I'll take you.
I like him as an attacker. I may need another healer.
I'll heal you right.
Maybe another signifier. I mean, we can try it. Okay, so you need accessories. It might be a little old. No such thing. I love his design so much. Wait, whose? Okay, accessories. Oh. Who got the Gust bracelet? I guess it was Uni. She can, I guess she can have 50%. I didn't realize that was already equipped. Okay, Lands should have the Mantis Ring. Tyon specifically. Mio looks amazing too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love all their characters' designs. I like how they made everybody look really different from each other. So who's your favorite character in 3? Alright, so we'll try it. I don't know. We may have to come back. Because this seems like a pretty difficult fight.
Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it.
Now's our chance!
Just what?
Enemies broken away from me!
Control them. I can still do this. I don't fear death, so bring it.
Perfect time.
Fly away. Pretty good.
You won't get away!
I can still do this. Hang on a moment longer.
Eat this!
Yeah, this can't be happening.
Uni! This can't be happening!
Let's play together. More of them?
Give it up!
Good to go now, Uni? Of
Enemies
course.
broken away from me!
Back, Senna. I thought I was unstoppable.
Senna!
How? You won't get away!
I don't fear death, so bring it. Thanks for the support. Control them. Yep, this is bad. I don't fear death, so bring it. I don't want to die.
I'll get you ship-safe in no time.
Healing's on the way. Hold on. I don't fear death, so bring it. Damn more.
You hurt Mio!
I'm still okay.
Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Unstoppable.
You guys ready for this? Let's turn up the pressure! Bunch of fools!
I can still do this.
We'll finish it here!
Yeah, Monolith has always been very diverse with their designs, even when they were working at Square. It is one of the funniest things when someone tries to claim Xenoblade went woke. Oh, really?
What I've got in mind.
I'll make this one!
I mean, just, like, having characters that look different from each other is being woke now. It's tough to say. It's probably between Tyon, Mio, and Senna. Nice.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I mean, all of the characters are really good.
Again.
Having characters that are more than a couple shades darker is apparently woke to some people. Oh boy.
How about something like this? Leave it to uni. Great! Everyone get ready!
Okay, so I do have a lot of healers. But that's more so for outside of chain attacks.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us!
How's this for a plan?
How about something like this? Too right, you pick mine.
It's good to have healers, but it can be annoying for some of the combos here. Yeah. It is better to be able to survive. Exactly, yeah, it's a trade-off. I mean, for the most part, I'm not in a chain attack.
You're in for it now!
This'll end it.
It ain't over yet! Just give me the word. Too right, you pick mine. Allow me.
Like, I honestly don't even know if I can do this battle right now, because they're level 65, which I'm also level 65.
This'll end it.
Yeah, but they're unique, so that's going to be incredibly difficult.
Gonna walk all over you.
I may have to come back to this one.
You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Again.
I can still do this. You're pushing yourself too hard.
I need you, Mia.
Here we go, Lance. Time for the small play. All this stuff. Cheers, you're a gem.
Hey, dummy! Dial it up, will you?
Fly away.
Pretty good. No escape. Come on now.
Shut up and die!
Try.
Break every limit. Resident X. Careful. The internet. I don't think I can go much further.
You won't get away.
More of them?
Nothing's going. Enemy's broken away from me.
I don't fear death, so bring it. Thanks for the support.
You won't get away.
Ah, couldn't draw them.
Yeah.
Shut up and die!
Let me give you a
How about this?
Give it up.
I don't fear death, so bring it. Yeah, draw them. I don't fear death, so bring it. Cheers, you're a gem. No escape.
I'll show you. Nothing shit.
Yeah, this is bad. Healing's on the way. Hold on. Draw them.
Oh yeah, let me at him.
Oh my god.
Bring it.
Launch. And we got a chain attack. Okay, we might pull it off.
Holy!
You're in for it now. Here's our chance. And one for good measure.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I might have the answer. Hit great. Everyone get ready.
I'll take point.
You're in for it now.
You got this. I appreciate that.
I was waiting for this.
Oh, we're not done yet.
How's this for a plan?
That's the way.
I'll lead!
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
I'll have to go back in seconds.
How's this for a plan?
Oh my god, this is like the worst people I could have gotten.
I've got an idea.
All right, coming right up.
Allow me.
I can follow that up.
Have you been keeping your Soul Link stuff up? Like, have you been unlocking all of it and sharing skills between characters? Not lately.
I was waiting for this.
I was at the beginning, but lately, no.
All night.
Lately, I've been forgetting to check it. That helps a lot. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to remember to go back and check.
You know what we've got to do.
Okay. Okay, so we're fine.
I get first dibs.
I can follow that up.
Oh, look at Noah with your 86.
How about this? Above and beyond.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we might pull it off.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. It's a knockout. You watching?
More where that came from.
A lot of you.
Parrot! You like that? How about this?
Rude. I'll kill you.
I originally beat this game around level 62 or 63. Yeah, you got this. Okay, nice. Well, it does make me feel a lot better than now that one Mobius is down.
Here and now.
How dare
Give
you?
it up.
I'll
A
kill you.
fusion of our strength.
Just watch.
You won't get away. We've got them pinned down.
Parrot drop. Just watch.
Give it up.
I'll end it here.
I need you, Mia.
Here we go, man. What was this?
I'll keep up the pressure. Eat this. I'm going in. Mia, all yours.
The game has forgotten their place, I see. Impertinent fool!
I'll turn to you.
How about this?
Oh, she's so dead.
You like that?
Give it up!
No escape!
Let me give you a test! You guys ready for this?
Too early to give up the...
Okay, did you see that? I just made a few party changes and now I'm like all good.
I've got an idea. Observe my strategy.
Too right.
Do you plan on playing X or checking out 1 after this? Not immediately. Maybe sometime in the future. But I got a few other games I want to play first.
I'll lead!
I did get the DLC for this, Future Redeemed or whatever it's called. But people told me not to play that until I play 1 and 2 first.
Here's our chance.
But yeah, it won't be anytime soon at least. Although I have really enjoyed this game.
How about this? That's the way.
I'll take point.
Oh my god, this is so over.
I can follow that up.
It's crazy how just a few party changes can totally change the battle. Like, I died so fast last time. I was like, I'm gonna have to come back. But just a few party changes. Oh, she's gone. She's gone.
I might have the answer.
I've got an idea. All right. I'll lead.
Me next.
If you ever play X, let me know. It feels like no one ever does the online squad stuff, only the offline stuff. Oh, really? I didn't even know it had an online squad mode. Maybe nobody even knows about it, because like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Eat this!
Check out what I've got in mind.
Okay, so I'm on my last. So Uni, Noah. Okay, I don't have Tyon, so it's gonna have to be me, Mio.
Everyone get ready.
The right setup is always useful, just like the right demons or personas in an SMT can break a fight. Exactly.
For it now.
This'll end it.
Oh, we're not done.
Yeah, it's pretty lightweight. I've never seen anyone doing squad quests where you play together. Everyone just rents each other's avatars. Oh yeah.
Leave it to us. Wait. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why people aren't playing it. Maybe they just need to flesh it out a little more.
This'll end it.
It's just crazy though how, I mean, like, yes, you need the right party setup, but it's just crazy how just like a few changes completely changes it. Like, I mean, I didn't even really have much trouble with it this time. But usually when I am going into a boss battle, I have like a totally random party just because I'm like leveling up random. Oh my god, that is the best chain attack I've ever done! Probably just need a little more time for people to get through the game's main plot first. Yeah, true.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony.
You're the one that challenged me. You're the one that came after me. And she's like, you maniac.
It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Oh, and we're the maniac?
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times.
How do we get all the way back here? What? Don't sit on the edge, you might fall off.
The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story?
X has the weakest plot but best exploration, and arguably the best battle system to many of us. It's fun, but the plot is more focused on the world and humanity's war against hostile Xenos. It's good but tame expectation if you play it. Ah, okay, okay.
It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
Really?
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No Offseers to be seen. In other words...
Oh, so that's what happened in her flashback.
An execution.
To her.
Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this?
Yeah, how does she know?
Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
How does she remember, though? Do you have a preference for RPGs? Like, do you prefer turn-based, real-time action, auto-battle like this? I don't really have a preference, actually. I love all of them. But I would say this is the first time I've ever played a battle system like this. I think the only thing, the most important thing for me is that I understand the system. Because I played some RPGs where I really didn't understand the system. Like, it was really complicated and difficult to understand. Like, Chrono Cross or FF8, those were systems that I never really fully understood how to play them. But I mean, any system, I enjoy anything. I like action and turn-based and action turn-based, like what they had in the original FF7.
How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me.
Oh my god. This is so dark. Same, I don't have a preference either, as long as it's well balanced. Exactly. Yeah, X is hard to figure out at first. Oh, really?
So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose.
I think I'm okay with a system that's hard to figure out at first, but if it's like by the end of the game I still don't understand it, I don't like that. Like, it took me a while to figure out this system, and the chain attacks took me a really long time to understand those. But I like this system. I think it's, you know, there is a lot going on, but I don't think it's so much that somebody can't understand it with enough time and practice. But like in FF8 and Chrono Cross, like by the end of those games, I still didn't really get the system. Which is where I'm like, okay, that's a failure of a system.
That's basically it. Maybe I really am just a coward.
Xeno series gets pretty dark at times. I love it. Yeah, this game has gotten very dark. Yeah, that's how X is. It's difficult at first, but by 10 to 15 hours and most get it. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with that. I think, well, and I think, you know, for most games, it does take a while. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Like action games, like Last of Us, God of War, these don't take as long to complete as these RPGs, so the learning their systems is a lot quicker, because the game only lasts for like 10 to 20 hours, and so I mean, you're not going to spend 10 to 15 hours learning that system. But as long as like the learning is proportional to the game, I'm okay with that.
Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
Oh my god. I feel sad.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Just forget it, shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot, but guess there's no helping that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things.
Oh my god.
And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashera, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Bro, who comes up with this stuff? This is like incredibly dark. Having learned the truth about Ashera, Uni made a portentous vow with her. Ashera seemed touched. No, she definitely was.
We're going.
Oh my god, okay, that was a really long quest. Okay, so I'm gonna hop over to this rest spot and save. So I know I can save from the menu, but I like doing it at a rest spot.
Like I could eat.
I just feel like it's
Better make sure we're well rested.
I just feel like it's better to save at a rest spot. Okay, we're definitely ending here because I went like way over when I normally stream. All 8 Xeno games have different systems in play. The 4 Blade games use auto battle, while Xenogears and Xenosaga games are turn-based and each have their own systems to learn. It's nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, like so the auto battle, I've never played that kind of game before. So when I learned, like when I was first starting this and the game was teaching me how to go through battle, and it was like, oh, you'll auto attack in battle. And I was like, what? I just stand here? I was so confused. But then as, you know, more battle mechanics opened up, I was like, okay, I totally understand why we have to have an auto attack, because there's so much going on that if you had to attack at the same time, you just wouldn't be able to keep track. It gets dark, but it really helps connect us and make us care about the characters and the world you're in. That is certainly true, but I mean, I'm sad doing it. Ah, dang, guess I'm not dying today. You're right. Yeah, Ashera did not get, not today, Satan. Ashera did not get her wish today. Didn't Takahashi and his wife write this one too? I have no idea. But I mean, this stuff is like incredibly dark, like. Okay, let's see. It's pretty late, so I don't know if I'll have a ton of people on. Let's go see Mega Harv. He's usually on pretty late. I'm pretty sure he is involved, but I don't know about his wife. But she's the better writer, so I assume. He has ideas and she has the skill. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, that's a nicely balanced team then. Okay, so are we rating on Twitch? No, we're not. Okay. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Went a little longer tonight, but I'll be back on Thursday. The plan is to do Monica and Gondor's Ascension quests on Thursday night. I don't know how long those will take. Like, these two, like, Teach's and Ashera's quests were, like, really long. But I don't know how long Monica and Gondor's will be, so if they are not extensively long, then we might be able to squeeze another Ascension quest in there. But the plan is to do... So we got Teach and Ashera's done. So I want to do Monica, Gondor, Fiona, Kamaravi, and Miyabi. And if I feel like it and I have time, then Alexandria. But I'm not going to do all the Ascension quests. Because, you know, I want to move on with my life after this game. I have other games I want to play. All right, guys, if you want to stick around for the raid on YouTube, please do so. We're going to do #RebeccaRaid for the raid message. Okay, I think we'll go see Mega Harv. Since we're, you know, we played an RPG. So Mega Harv he's always playing RPGs. He's playing Suikoden 4 right now. Ooh, you know what? Oh my god, I love Suikoden. I've only ever played the first one, but apparently the second one is even better. And there was a remaster of Suikoden 1 and 2 that just came out. So I do want to play 2 at some point, but not right away. Because, you know, I love JRPGs, but they take up so much time. And, you know, it might be different if I, like, didn't have a YouTube channel, but, you know, I don't like to spend, like, too much time on one game. All right, so Mega Harv is also, he's usually on pretty late, and we actually just went through, like, a YouTube program together. We went through, like, a YouTube memberships program together. Suikoden is amazing from what I remember. Oh my god, Suikoden is so good. Coin, you gotta play it. It's so good. Oh, Houdini, thank you so much for being a member. Becoming a member. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Standing Room. Now you can use all my cute little emotes, and they are super cute if I do say so myself. They're supposed to look like me. Suikoden is amazing. It is. It's literally, it's one of the best games I've ever played. So Suikoden 1 at least, because I haven't played the others, but Suikoden 1, literally one of the best games I've ever played. And I do not say that often, okay? I'm a very critical person. Like, you should have heard me, if you guys weren't there when I played Dragon Quest XI, you should have heard me playing Dragon Quest XI. I was criticizing everything in that game. And people told me that Dragon Quest XI was like one of the best RPGs ever made. Not in my opinion. I think it was like deeply flawed. I enjoyed it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I enjoyed it. I just don't think it was as good as everybody else said it was. And then one of my friends, when he heard I was playing Dragon Quest XI, he was asking me how it was, and I was like, "Oh, you know, it's good, but there's a lot of flaws with it." He was like, "Really?" Because I heard it was on the same level as Chrono Trigger. I was like, "What? Chrono Trigger? No way! There's no way. Chrono Trigger is like one of the best games ever made. It's an OG. Like, there's no way Dragon Quest XI is on the same level as Chrono Trigger. No way." You earned it. I really appreciate that, Houdini. I only played the first two. Not criticizing DQ11. I love it. No way. No, I'm telling you, it's not. It is not on the same level as Chrono Trigger at all. Anyway, okay, guys, I really gotta go to bed because I have work tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back on Thursday night, same time as usual, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. And we're gonna go do Monica and Gondor's Ascension quest, and then if we have time, we may be able to get another quest in there. So I'm going to take this week to focus on Ascension quest, and then I'm expecting by next week I'll start heading towards the end of the game. I don't know if I would say that, but DQ11 is great IMO. In my opinion, DQ11 is like, it's good. It's not great, but it is good. Good night, Houdini. Good night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out and becoming a member. I really, really, truly do appreciate that. All right, guys, go say hi to Megahar for me. He is playing... I said this already, but he's playing Suikoden 4. So since we are playing JRPGs, you know, we'll go see another JRPG. Okay. If you love DQ, you'll love it. Okay. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll be back on Thursday night. Subscribe to Megahar for me. He's really, really cool. Alright guys, have a good night. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.